Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Raul Bellanova. Jim City. It's with Daron. Martin Daron, exploiting the wide area. Lookman, and the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Spinazzola. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Jim City intercepting it intelligently. Rasmus Højlund, and Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Scamacca shaping to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Martin Daron. And that's going to be a penalty! This to make it 1-0. And confidently converted. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, good-looking pass. And in with a real chance. He's blocked it. And there to intervene. Scamacca. And an astute piece of defending. David Neres. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. And very nicely positioned to win it back. nicely cut out. Politano. Impressive build-up. But nothing comes of it. Højlund. And Politano with it. Scott McTominay. And a very good challenge. Raul Bellanova. Lookman. Spot on with that tackle. Could be threatening. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Raul Bellanova. Berat Jim City now. This could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martin de Roon. Politano. And now with Di Lorenzo. Just the challenge that was required. Gianluca Scamacca. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Jim City. Shot. Is it going to be? Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
So the whistle then. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. David Neres. Perfect tackle. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Spinazzola. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well, there to intercept. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But they took care of the situation defensively. Could catch them on the break. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. McTominay. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Martin de Roon. Just lost the momentum.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, good vision. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Beautifully weighted ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Olgisa. City. Well, Napoli have it once again. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. David Neres. Could be dangerous. Can he? And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. David Neres. And he read it well defensively. 20 minutes remaining. Charles de Ketelaere. City. Well, a textbook interception. Plenty of support here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. David Neres. Trying to plot a route. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. David Neres. Here's David Neres. Oh, still something on here. Scott McTominay. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Scamacca. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Politano. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Nice looking pass. Loss of possession by Napoli. Now what can they do from here? And the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now he must get it out of there. An alert intervention. Martin de Roon. This looks more than decent. Well, in there to tidy up. And we will have just one additional minute. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And there it is, the final.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Zeki Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. Delivered into the box. And it's comfortably gathered. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
Jim City. Going up through the gears now. To edge ahead now. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Ryan Cristante. Hermoso. Now Dybala. Offside. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Scamacca. And it's opened up. Good hands from the keeper. It's put into the middle. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And trying his luck. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Berat Jim City. Kosunu. Davide Zappacosta. Struggling to keep the ball there. They found a way through. And it's taken away. Terrific. Quickly and moving forward. And that's a foul and a free kick. Could be something on. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Ederson. Scamacca. Zeki Celik. Delivered into the box. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Well, he did everything right, apart from keeping it under the crossbar.
Davide Zappacosta. Charles de Kettelera. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Mario Hermoso. Dybala. They might get caught on the break here. Jim City. Ederson. And the attack collapses. Hermoso. Could be something on from this. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Costa. Ederson. Could be something happening for them now, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ederson. Oh, that's really well cut out. One to see off the threat. Good vision. And the flag's up. Offside the call. That's a really nice ball.
That pass is always on.
Closed it down well. And that whistle brings... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Martin de Roon. Could get it over now. Cleared, but not far enough. Crucial defending. Dybala, it's in, and it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Villanova. The pass is incomplete, nicely won. Well, not quite fully away here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Celik. Could be something developing here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Guadio Manu Kone. It's played into the box. It's away, not far enough. De Roon. Still going here. Now, can he get the cross in? Having a look. Fearless block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Guadio Manu Kone. Chance to get something going here. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. On he goes, and on, and on. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, great work. What's next? Holds it steady. No worries there. Oh, he's given it away here. And it's there! Ndika. Now Dybala. Now I wonder where this is going. Clipping it nicely here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Dybala. He's beaten his marker here. And a really smart stop there. Played into the box. Good header, just over.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And they've got it back now. Zeki Celik. Paulo Dybala. And that has missed by quite a distance. Jim City. Closed it down well. Zeki Celik. Could take things forward a notch here. And this could be the moment for a counter. And that's been ruled as offside. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Put into the middle. Gets past really nicely. No, he's in. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Ketelara, this for the lead. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Kone. Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Handy position now for a late winner. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Bit sloppy in possession. Someone for the team there. And there goes the final. finally here, a truly unforgettable occasion. Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary, is the midfielder turned expert analyst, Stuart Robson. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. It's been delivered, and somehow he saved it at full stretch. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Costa. Jim City. Suleimana. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Ball back with Juve now. Kenan Yildiz. Locatelli. Ederson. A promising move stalls. Andrea Cambiaso. Ederson. Lovely weighted pass. Francisco Conceição. Cambiaso. On to Yildiz. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Suleimana. Could be setting something now. Setting up the chance. And surely now. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Corner kick played in. Nothing will come of it. It's been cleared. Oh, possession lost. Not a good pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
This looks threatening for Conceição. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Jim City. Now with Cambiaso. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Costa. Jim City. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Locatelli. Now with Cambiaso. Pierre Kalulu. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Costa. Martin de Roon. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Suleimana. Oh, could be a chance here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Manuel Locatelli. Great instinct there to cut it out. João Mario. And on to Conceição. done, well read. Cambiasso. And played in deep, back post. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Derone. Odilon Kosunu. Ederson. That's a good ball. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Thuram. Vlahovic. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Well, not long until the interval, and Juventus have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
There could be something building for Juventus here. Put into the middle. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Jim City. Martin Derone. Flying forward here. And that's crossed the line. Goal kick. And the first 45 minutes. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Martin Derone. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pierre Kalulu. On to Yildiz. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Players waiting in the centre. Locatelli. Cambiasso. On to Kalulu. Good pass, good chance. Oh, it must be here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. They're at Jim City. Lookman. Played into the penalty area. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Cambiasso. João Mario. Oh, that's been won really smartly. João Mario. Now with Francisco Conceição. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. That's a go, and it's saved and held. Lookman. Ademola Lookman. And it's on now, and it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Pierre Kalulu. João Mario. Francisco Conceição. Thuram. What a cool bit of defending. using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Delivered into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. They're not getting close enough here. Now, can he get the cross in? Here it comes. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Space now to get a crossover. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
So quarter of an hour remaining. Now, what can they do from here? And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Fired in, low and hard. Oh, but the flag is up for offside.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
Francisco Conceição. Now Kalulu. Conceição. Could be a chance to break here. Villanova. Yildiz takes the ball. Kenan Yildiz. The defence quick to snatch it back. Villanova. Nicely played through. And the attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Out of play. Throw in to come. Derone. Juventus recovering possession well. Francisco Conceição. João Mario. Ooh, got in the way of it. They could get caught out on the break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. And that brings an end to the match.
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. You're watching EA TV. And Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are your expectations for today?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, that one has promise. Still pressure. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. An impressive run. Opportunity here. And that's a very good parry. And behind it's gone for a corner. And over it comes, and foiled only by the crossbar. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, I think it's fair to say Napoli are a bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've got off to a great start.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, Matteo Politano is the sort of player who can change the course of events on his own. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Nicely constructed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the ball back with Roma now. Exploiting the wide area. Did a good job of cutting it out. Dovbik. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Rasmus Højlund. Decent idea. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Brian Cristante. Not a bad pass it was. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Artem Dovbik. And teammates around him. He's got to have a go here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. High quality defending. David Neres. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And making his move inside. Oh, chance! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. Kone. Paulo Dybala waiting. And losing the ball there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Kone. And support available, but timely defending when it mattered. David Neres. Kone. And a lot to like about this attack. This could be the equaliser. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. David Neres. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Brian Cristante. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller.
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
Hermoso. And Napoli come away with it. David Neres. Feeding it through. Oh, again the woodwork. And there it is, the half-time. And away they go again, the second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Gives it a go, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Just the challenge that was required. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Hermoso. Threads it nicely. And that is going to be a free kick. Højlund. What to like about that pass. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Getting in there to intercept. Dybala. Roma recovering possession well. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rasmus Højlund. Artem Dovbyk, and unable to keep possession.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Anguissa. It's a neat move. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But stacked defending when it mattered. Hermoso. Very effective pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Højlund. It's with Çelik. Brian Cristante. Can they chisel open the defence?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Can he get them level? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with David Neres. And a tidy tackle. Superb looking pass. Not as accurate as it could have been. Alessandro Buongiorno. It's with David Neres. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now opening things up. Can he do it? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Stanislav Lobotka. And Roma with the ball once more. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. Can they level it up? Cross-fired over. A decisive clearance it was.
Well, not much time left now, and these Napoli supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Brian Cristante. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. A good vision there. This could finish it! Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Kone. 5 minutes to go. Hermoso. And space to cross it. Well, let's see about the cross. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Who can he pick out? And a time for calm on the ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Scott McTominay. And threading it through. Might finish! And a goal! They lead by 2 now! And there goes the final whistle. Napoli victory.
That everyone wants to watch. Two of the best fighting for supremacy in a game that could change everything. There'll be no holding back, but who wants it more? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. We've got action on the way from Serie A. it's Napoli facing Juventus.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Oh, real opportunity! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Cambiasso. Now it's Vlahovic. Cambiasso. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Working the ball really nicely. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Conceição. João Mario. Decent looking attack, this. And all they could do was put it behind. It's played in now. And there's no margin for error here. David Neres. Ball one, well read. Francisco Conceição. Played into the penalty area. Must do better next time. And that'll be a Napoli throw. McTominay. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now Kalulu. Francisco Conceição. The ball taken away from them. Room to do something here. Oh, gone for it. And he's done really well to keep that out. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Yildiz. Closed it down well. Lovely incisive ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Conceição. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Chance for the lead. Corner to come. It's put into the middle. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Getting a bit frantic now. Kefren Turan. Juventus trying to get things moving, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Turan. Kenan Yildiz. They've lost it, needlessly really. Beautifully weighted ball. Conceição. Conceição has got some room here. Kefren Turan. Now to deliver a good ball in. Really quick tempo to this move. It's quickly stopped. Turan. Now with Cambiasso. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Turan. Conceição given space here. Now, can someone attack this? A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And the referee's whistle brings... All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Getting closer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pierre Kalulu. On to Yildiz. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Vlahovic! Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. The ball comes in, and it's held on to comfortably. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kalulu. Now with Francisco Conceição. Locatelli trying to get them in. Turan, he's through. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Matteo Politano. Anguissa. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Locatelli. Yildiz. On to Locatelli. And the forward progress continues. He'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Played through. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
João Mario. Need to be better with the ball. Conceição. And that's where it ends. A chance now for a quick transition. That's not a bad-looking ball. Can they take advantage? They're in here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. João Mario. All one, well read. Played in with that. Delivered into the middle. Just a little untidy. Scott McTominay. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Yildiz. Could be setting something now. Great chance here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. That's a wonderful pick-up. And it's saved and helped. Kalulu. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Francisco Conceição. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Neres. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kenan Yildiz. Just 10 minutes to go now. Played over to the back post. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Minutes left, one goal in it, still the prospect of late excitement. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Yildiz. And the attack collapses. Andrea Cambiasso.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Efren Turan. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. On to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Really solid defending.
Great awareness, that.
And there we are, full time here, and it's Juventus who are the happier, having taken all.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, good run and good ball control. Will it open up? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today.
Opportunity here. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Davide Zappacosta. And in the right position to read it. Charles de Ketelaere. City. Happy to shoot. Brilliantly blocked.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A disappointing end to the move. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. McTominay. Is this the moment? Super challenge! Wow! Will it happen for him here? Stopped a certain goal. Davide Zappacosta. Can they square the game? But then the one that goes astray. A creative look about this. And a chance to whip it in here. In search of the equaliser. Who can they pick out? Just too much height on that one. Close shave though. Scott McTominay. And running free here. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, that's splendid play. Berat City now. Good work from Napoli to win it back. And firing it. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Davide Zappacosta. Really good challenge. City. And a clever piece of defending. Waited well. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Højlund. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Scott McTominay. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, a really good run. Chance here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Martin de Roon. Davide Zappacosta. De Ketelare. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Will the cross work out for them? Danger still on. And quite simply wide of the target. Politano. Outrageously skillful. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Gianluca Scamacca. So, the whistle then. And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. Really good challenge. Raul Bellanova. And teammates around him. Can he do it? That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Matteo Politano. Just the challenge that was required. Jim City. And bursting forward. Lookman. Opportunity here. And that is defending of the highest order. And the Partenope showing good width. Can he deliver? Oh, denied by the post. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Napoli did well to win back possession. Lookman. And take it away. Jim City. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Who can they pick out? Now the keeper grabs it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Napoli with the ball again. Promising pass. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Jim City. It's with de Roon. Good bit of ball winning. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's how to defend.
What a piece of defending that was.
Lookman. Promising attack. And to trim the lead. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. That's a good-looking ball. Could be troublesome. And it's gone behind for the corner. Playing it in. Well, he almost headed it in. Nicely regaining possession. Oh, good idea. Leonardo Spinazzola. Terrific save. And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Villanova. Berat Jim Sisi now. And he read it superbly. David Neres. Just straying offside. And he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. A real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, not long to go until we hear the final whistle. Napoli have enjoyed themselves out there, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be all for this game.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And the first half is underway. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Celik. Decent-looking cross played in. That will be a throw-in now. Bellanova. Odilon Kosunu. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's a confident push forward. Could get it over now. Good defending to prevent any damage. And the cross comes in. And there won't be any rebounds there. Suleimana. They've lost it, needlessly really. Promising position this. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball.
Here we go! Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Derone. On he goes, terrific. Scamacca! And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Kone. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The attack broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Played in with that. To square things up. Gets in the way superbly. Martin Derone. Mario Hermoso. That's a good ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Doesn't want to lose it now. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Celik. That looks decent, making progress here. Gianluca Scamacca. Good cross into the middle. And that's won back nicely in a good area. That hasn't got far. Pass as precise as they come. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Really good pass. And played in deep, back post. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. That's a fantastic challenge. Slid in to win it. And that'll go out for a corner. But the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. A vital block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Villanova. Scamacca. Real chance. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Mancini. Oh, off the post and away. But any celebrations would have been cut short even if it had gone in. It's offside. Derone. An open invitation on the wing here. Well, this is a superb run. Now, surely. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Mancini. Zeki Celik. Kone. And that whistle brings... Here we go, back to the action with one team firmly in control. Ederson. Scamacca. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And unable to retain possession. Having a go. And there won't be any rebounds there. Cristante. Now Dybala. Taking advantage there to win the ball. He's in here. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Oh, he has, and he went for power. Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
And they might be in. Oh, gone for it. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Well read to gain possession. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. Wonder how many he's going to get
big
today.
Chance this. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Ederson. Scamacca. Kone. That hasn't got far. And we're into the final half hour. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Ryan Cristante. Moving through on goal. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Gianluca Scamacca. Davide Zappacosta. Musa. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Musa. The defence quick to snatch it back. Mario Hermoso. Now Dybala. Cristante. Getting closer. Oh, chance! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Martin de Roon. That's a good pass. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Beautifully weighted ball. The ball won back. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. It looks the right ball. And he's offside. The flag is up. This could be dangerous. That's a go. And he's done really well to keep that out. Martin de Roon. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Could get it over now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, a chance here. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Mario Hermoso. And it's held on to comfortably. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Hermoso. Played in with that. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Sulemana. All one, well read. Now here's an invitation. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. Great instinct there to cut it out. Having a look, and a firm grip kept on the ball. There is the final whistle.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the lineup for the home team.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, it's on! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Francisco Conceição. João Mario. It's with Daron. Well, Juventus have it back here. João Mario. Now with Conceição. And unable to keep possession. Mario Pasalic. And unable to keep the ball. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Martin Daron. Locatelli. Now with Cambiaso. Yildiz. Now with McKennie. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, disappointing end to that. Andrea Cambiaso. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Could play it in. Well, not away properly. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Locatelli. Manuel Locatelli. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And showing fine vision. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Martin Daron. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Andrea Cambiaso. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Cambiaso. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mario. And easily intercepted. Lookman. And he drills it in. Well, still a chance. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Yildiz. Cambiaso. And on to Locatelli. Who can he pick out? defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
And suddenly on the front foot. Manuel Locatelli. Mario. Now with Thuram. And quick thinking defensively. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Bellanova. A very timely interception. Bellanova. It's with Pasalic. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Thuram. And it's with McKennie. João Mario. So the whistle then. We're up. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kamaldeen Sulemana. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Mario. Now with Conceição. Working so hard to win back possession. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with McKennie. Oh, he saved it well. Played over. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Showing a great defensive instinct. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And cutting in field, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Locatelli. Well, I have to say, Weston McKennie looked as though he was enjoying himself out there throughout the first half. Your thoughts on what he's put into the game?
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Just straying offside. Cambiasso. Plenty of support here. Trying to connect. Chance was building.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Thuram. João Mario. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Mario Pasalic. Zappacosta has it. Weston McKennie. There to take it away. The Bianconeri have given us away. Mario Pasalic. Danger building. Will it go in? Nicely saved. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. A chance to extend their lead. In it goes! Coolly converted. So back underway. 3-1 the score. And successfully cut out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
That's a nice looking ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Andrea Cambiasso. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Lookman. Opportunity. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Kamaldeen Sulemana. Oh, big moment! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Really good interception. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Fancies a pop from here. And the ball back with Juve now. Oh, that's splendid play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And Juve come away with it. Locatelli. And the chance slips away. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And beyond the last defender, offside. And firing it. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitor. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence.
And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the team for Napoli.
Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions.
Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a tidy challenge. Hermoso. That's a useful cross. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. A delicious piece of skill. Showing a good reading of the game. Hermoso. Can they create something from here? Big chance! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Højlund. Now with Spinazzola.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, good-looking run. Dybala. Opportunity. Oh, he's blocked it.
That really is a good block.
David Neres. Nice weight on the pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Dovbyk. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Well-timed tackle. Real chance. Well, marginally wide. So close. Politano. Given away by Napoli. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Nice looking move, this.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do.
Splendid challenge, that!
Yeah, super stuff there.
What to like about that pass? What can he do with it now? Dybala. Must be! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Rasmus Højlund. Decent idea. And Politano with it.
Ongisa.
Well, he's won the ball. Højlund. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, beating his opponent with ease. Electing to cross into the centre. And passing it well. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Brian Cristante. Scott McTominay. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Hermoso. Well, Napoli have it once again. Thoughtful play. Oh, surely! And a good save there. Now sending it in. Wasn't a great clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. And there it is, the half. So they get the second half going here. Rasmus Højlund. Really good attacking play. To reduce the arrears. Committed defending. Good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And he could really get at the opposition. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Able to skip past his man. Wasteful from Napoli. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Højlund. And nothing comes of this attack. Good ball over the top. Hermoso. Dybala. Options in the middle. Decides to shoot. Not a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Roma regaining possession. Mancini. It's with Hermoso. Oh, they were in a decent position too. David Neres. That's a good pass. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And a Napoli throw in here. Politano. Perfect tackle. Artem Govbik. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, genuine chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. That's a good-looking ball. Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it. Rasmus Højlund. And Roma with the ball once more. Brian Cristante. A very timely interception. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
10 minutes left for play. They're making considerable progress with the ball. And let's give credit to the defending. It's looking promising. Opportunity here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Scott McTominay. Oh, good-looking run. A touch too heavy there. Kone. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So the referee blows the... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It is Juventus. They take on Napoli, live on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence.
And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. The Napoli starting 11.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions.
Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, it's a real bonus when you have a player who's not only naturally gifted, but is also happy to put in the work, and that applies to Kenan Yildiz. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Vital interception here.
Kefren Turam.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Højlund.
Nice work to get past his opponent. Right towards the near post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Yildiz.
Now with Locatelli. Can they deliver here? No possibilities in the centre. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Interception by Conceição. David Neres feeding it through. Locatelli. Conceição. And in the right position to read it.
Kefren Turam.
Again, couldn't maintain possession, Juventus. Yildiz. And on to Kalulu. And getting the ball forward. And it's opening up. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa.
It's with McTominay. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Locatelli. Now with Vlahovic. Oh, he looks threatening. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Scott McTominay. João Mario. Now with Thuram. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Mateo Politano. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Space here for Yildiz. But the danger averted for now. Nice looking pass. Francisco Conceição. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
And there goes the half. Start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Thuram. Francisco Conceição. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Trying to force a mistake. And Napoli unable to retain possession. Francisco Conceição. Now with Kalulu. Yildiz. Great block. It took a nick on the way through. Fired over the corner, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Mateo Politano. And on to Kalulu. Kefren Thuram. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Incisive ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, high mark so far for Kefren Thuram based on his performance. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. Well, that's the end of that for now. Pierre Kalulu. And played the pass well.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
That's well blocked.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though.
Oh, chance! Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Oh, skipping away. Given away by Napoli. Conceição. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Juventus doing well to regain possession. This could spur the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Lloyd Kelly. Ball control is the key. Juventus unable to retain possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Scott McTominay. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Plenty of support here. Opportunity! And the flag raised. Offside it is. Dusan Vlahovic. Played through by Conceição. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Given away by Napoli.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Good vision from Yildiz. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, great save by the keeper. He's just given Napoli a glimmer of hope here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Conceição. And on to Kalulu. Yildiz. And nicely over the top. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Politano. Now with Lobotka. Intercepting it intelligently. Conceição. And support available. A good vision there. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nicely played. This could level it. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And that brings this contest to an end, and Napoli have...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Having a go. Oh, that's a great block. Over it comes. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Could be something happening for them now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Possession changes hands. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Pedri. Beautifully weighted ball. Terrific chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Frenkie de Jong. Yamal. On to Pedri. Needs to be better with the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Yamal. This could be dangerous. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Oh, who wants that one? Really well done. This could lead to something. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, struck cleanly, but nothing to worry the keeper. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Luque Bacallo. Barcelona have possession again. And this could be. Good set and save. Turned against the bar. That is where it ends.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Promising position, this. Getting closer to the middle. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Jules Koundé. Struggling to keep it here. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Frederick Arsnes. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, they're just pushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Promising looking ball. Ball given away. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on the really strong position they've got themselves into here?
It's a good first half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Could get back in it. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. And that'll do it. The end. Barcelona have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Garcia. Onto Pedri. Now Lewandowski. Takes the shot. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Really good interception to take the ball. And superb technique to get past his man. One to latch onto here. Now, this has to be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Pedri. The anticipation rising with this move. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This could be threatening. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it's been a good first half performance. Obviously with the goal, but you do wonder with the number of chances that fell to him, whether he could have had 2 or 3. He does look a real threat, though.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. What can they do from here? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Koundé. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Great defending.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
And trying his luck. Oh, that's a great block. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Oh, wonderful ball that. Now it's on for them. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 3-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Pedri. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, chance here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Vangelis Pavlidis. Barcelona with the ball again. A chance now for a quick transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Lovely, incisive ball. And he's in now. And he's done really well to keep that out. De Jong. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Pedri. Yamal. Great instinct there to cut it out. This could be dangerous, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Beaten easily here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Jules Koundé. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Aimed at Lewandowski. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Could be dangerous. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
And superb technique to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Now to make more progress. The job not done yet. Good cross into the middle. Got it away, but not far. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So off and running here, the first half underway. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Chance to finish. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Valde. Pedri. On to De Jong. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. Might be able to set up the chance. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Marcel Zabitzer. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Teammates available. As though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
Who can he pick out? Feed over towards the back post. And I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And slipped through beautifully. Plenty of green space to run into. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, nice ball over the top. And it's a quality pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, that's a clever ball. Brilliantly blocked. It was a fine challenge, but a corner given. Now sending it in. The keeper's hand does the trick.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Brandt. Could be threatening. Oh, read it really well. And a brisk run. Time tackle. Adeyemi. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Here for Borussia Dortmund. The delivery. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Excellent defending.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Significant block following that cross. Clear deflection, a corner now. Playing it in. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
Lewandowski. Intercepted at the right time. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And quick thinking defensively. That's going to be all for the first half here. They've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Mecha. Brandt with it. And it's through here. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Girassi. Valdemar Anton. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Showing good situational awareness. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Julian Rierson. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Lewandowski. And he read it well, intercepting it. Felix Mecha. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Sabitzer! Well, still a threat. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Well-timed tackle. Frankie de Jong. On to Yamal. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. And passing it well. Now the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. They need to get bodies back. Keeper was there to meet it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Particularly good corner there. Trying to tee it up. And Thwarted there, following the cross. "20 minutes to go. Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Will it go in? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Karim Adeyemi. Great vision to switch the play. Svensson. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
A good vision there. Yamal. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Girassi. And taking it away. Interesting pass. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. They keep going. Robert Lewandowski waits at the back post. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Adeyemi. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, opens them up well with that.
Oh, had to stop that one. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nico Schlotterbeck. Will it be? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And cutting it out. Oh, he looks threatening. And the verdict is penalty. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is all Borussia Dortmund have. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Arsenal facing Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Opportunity here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. The ball back with Arsenal now. Eze. Saka. Dangerous ball. Goal of this match, and what a start they made. Here's Rafinha. And roaming free here. Did well to win it back.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Victor Gyökeres. It's with Gabriel. Eze. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And support available. Nice looking move this. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Eze. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Delivering it into the box. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Lewandowski. On to Pedri. Good tackle. Trossard. Now options are plenty. Rafinha. Can he? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Oh, great vision. Nicely weighted ball. And an opening. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Confident play. But then the one that goes astray. Saka. Oh, that's a clever ball. Not a touch too heavy there. defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But quick thinking defensively. Ezzy. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in behind. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So on with the game. And what a game! Can you believe this? Declan Rice. Well read to put an end to that attack. Koundé. On to Pedri. Showing a great defensive instinct. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Rice. And the cross smuggled away. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Urian Timber. Here's Rafinha. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal have given it away. De Jong. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lamine Yamal. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, tremendous vision. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
Arsenal have given it away. Eze. Urian Timber. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Subimendi. He has teammates around him. Chance to finish! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rice with it. Kursa. And the cross into the middle. Clearance needed to be better, and nicely parried away. Good ball over the top. And he's broken free. Well, targeted a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Crossed into the penalty area. A crossbar caught in the way. Well, they survived the attack.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Declan Rice. Excellent run in possession. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Lamine Yamal. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And conceding the throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Lots of space for Arsenal. And a decent delivery. What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was nearly the decisive moment. Full credit to the keeper.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. De Jong. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Could be troublesome. Very quick thinking there. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Given away by Barcelona. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, this is looking promising. Crossing into the middle. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that for me.
Brilliant save. There we have it. The night. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. Find out with us on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Benfica against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. There it is, and just the ideal start. Mecha. Right, with it. Borussia Dortmund have given us away. Good visualisation and execution. Blocking it. Rios. Opportunity here. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Adeyemi. Now with Schlotterbeck. Julian Rierson. Oh, good play this. And he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, nice ball. And Dortmund regaining possession. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Sudakov. Really good challenge. And possibilities here. And to trim the lead. Otamendi getting in the way. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
And Dortmund recovering possession well. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Otamendi getting in the way. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Great block. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Playing it in. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Nice looking pass. Keeper taking care of the situation. Brandt. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Rios. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And support available. To eat into the lead. Oh, a Very effective challenge put in. Pavlidis. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Felix Mecha. Mecha. Oh, useful ball. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Fredrik Aursnes. Georgi Sudakov. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Take it away. And so it is. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Felix Mecha. Rierson. Now options are plenty. It's not a bad ball. Benfica sloppy in possession. Rierson. Felix Mecha. And whipped into the box. Well, no problems defensively. Well, good idea. No, high quality defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Who wants to make a challenge? And the header slightly off target. Goal kick.
Well, he certainly met it well, but just couldn't get above it.
And we saw the situation developing. Mecha. Given away by Benfica. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Confident attacking play. Oh, might be. Oh, it might be. Unable to get a body in the way. And passing it well. And snuffing out the danger. Mecha. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Perfect challenge. Oh, skipping away. And his teammate got him out of trouble. to push it to safety. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Felix Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. He got in the way of that cross. Evangelos Pavlidis. Excellent vision. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And swiftly ending that attack. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a really good run. Ten minutes to go then. Possession changing hands over and over again. Fredrik Aursnes. Cross could be useful. Was it a great clearance? Can he? And saved by the keeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Marcel Sabitzer. And he has options available. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica and they take on Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
What can he create? Real chance! Oh, he steered it against the frame.
You've got to feel for him here. He's done everything right, and it's the woodwork that keeps it out. So cruel.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A good vision there. Oh, could be! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Credit due, a good intervention. And teammates around him. And he's through here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. To like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Timber. Now with Saka. Urian Timber. On to Saka. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
That pass all the way, cutting it out. Luka Bacchio. Declan Rice. William Saliba. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Strong hand on the ball. Eze. Trossard. Rice with it. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And a chance to whip it in here. This went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Eze. Nice weight on the pass. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Trossard. Rice with it. Gabriel. Eze. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. And in the right position to read it. Will it be? Benfica couldn't keep it. Sudakov. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Timber. Rice with it. Trossard. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Opportunity. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Attacking with vigour. Can he deliver? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Subimendi. Now with Saka. A chance then for the respective man. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Trossard. Very quick thinking there. Pavlidis. Aursnes. Oh, superb defending.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Given away by Arsenal. Oh, tremendous vision. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Rice with it. The right place to cut out the pass. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Counter-attacking possibilities. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, useful ball. Plenty of support here. Timber. Good idea, but the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. 30 minutes left for play. Intelligent ball and an opening. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? It was a real...
And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And he read it well defensively. Trossard. On to Lukebakio. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Timber. And intercepted it. Pavlidis. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Subimendi. Quick counter could be on. Dahl. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, misplaced. Good high press. Well, possibilities in the centre. And still dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. Luca Bacchio.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Opportunity, and holds on to it confidently. That's a good ball. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Given away by Benfica. Declan Rice. Well, Benfica have it back now. Five minutes left. What a brilliant pass. Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. Released it nicely. Must take the lead here. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Declan Rice. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, the threat is there. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And there's the whistle. They can't...
teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And with that, the first half is underway. Rafinha. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. The ball won back. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Line, it'll be a throw-in. Frenkie de Jong. On to Pedri. Well, football here, that's a coach's dream. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Frederick Arsnes. Defence, quick to snatch it back. Lewandowski. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Incomplete, nicely won. Koundé. On to Rafinha. Good work, they've got it back. That's not a bad looking ball. Delivered towards the back stick. And the header is only a little bit too high.
Well, he attacked it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This is a positive-looking move. To put them ahead. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Pedri. On to Koundé. They've given it away here. Setting something now. And he's in now. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Rafinha. Now De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Struggling to keep it here. Brilliant. More of that, please. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And still allowed to run on here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lewandowski in the middle. And the move has come to an end. Lewandowski. Well, this might be promising. Corner for Barcelona, and the possibility for them to take the lead. Barca recovering possession well. Nicely played through. Good ball. And that is a terrific save. Ball comes in. Well, they could still do something here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. And with that, the first half in... Off we go then, still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Yamal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A promising move stalls. On they go under no real pressure, and the promise of something happening is over. Been cut out. There's the turnover. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire. Oh, terrific. See you later. But that's good defending. Well won. attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
They've been given a free kick for that. And we have 30 minutes left. Barcelona have possession again. Pass as precise as they come. And he's through here. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Here we go, a goal scored. The game now to take on a new energy. Vangelis Pavlidis. On to Koundé. Lewandowski. That is where it ends. Vangelis Pavlidis. Lamine Yamal. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. And a cross that could be dangerous. And cleared well away from goal. 20 minutes left to play.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. They're in here, and it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Pedri. Will Koundé. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And the attack collapses. Luque Baccaio. Promising looking ball. Chance to go ahead. A body in the way. And that's a corner. It could provide the winning moment. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Pedri. Koundé. Just a little untidy.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, and it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
A chance now for a quick transition. Only 5 minutes left, and you can feel the tension here. Vangelis Pavlidis. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Yamal. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, cut out well. Luque Baccaio. Trying to go a long way with this. And there it is. It's full. sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Secure goalkeeping. The press has paid off here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Yamal. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. That one was a bit wayward. Sabitzer. Now, what can they do from here? And it's opened up. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. The corner is fired in. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Could go in front here. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Barca with whip here. Dortmund have the ball back now. Girassi. De Jong. Yamal. Lewandowski. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And stopped straight away. Girassi. This is Brandt. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Still going here. And the promise of something happening is over. A quick whistle from the referee. Foul given. Straight into grateful waiting hands. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lewandowski. Adeyemi. Ball one, well read. Julian Brandt. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Adeyemi. And it's saved and held. Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. Could get it over now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Lewandowski, still not dealt with. Deflected behind, that'll be a corner. De Jong. On to Koundé. Now, this has to be. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
Being delivered. Still trouble here. Aimed at Lewandowski. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. To put them ahead. And enough on it to steer into safety. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Serhou Guirassy. Lovely setup. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that whistle brings... Second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. Dani Olmo. The attack broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Rafinha. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the shot thwarted. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that has stopped any potential danger. It looks the right ball. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
So far, but no end result. Getting a bit frantic now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They need to get bodies back. Well, it did look promising, but you have to praise the defending. Dealt with it superbly. Karim Adeyemi. Lewandowski. And it's opened up. Terrific bit of blocking. Dani Olmo. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. 3-1, well read. It's been well pressure. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pedri. Rafinha. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Over it comes. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Right. Brilliant anticipation. Brandt. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Adeyemi. And the attack breaks down. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Lewandowski, and there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Julian Brandt. Adeyemi. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Adeyemi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Taking a chance, and it's comfortably gathered. Julian Brandt. Ryerson. 10 minutes of play remain. A really good interception to take the ball. And that's where it ends. Adeyemi. And into the box it goes. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Very quickly closed down. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Plays it into the area now. This could get interesting. And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. That's the final whistle. And after days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. In the right position to cut out the pass. Eze. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And delivered into the middle. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Now, this might be promising. Trying to carve out the angle. Eze. Rice. Oh, great work. What's next? And the momentum is lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Promising forward burst. And that's won back nicely in a good area. The ball's still alive here. This is an excellent run. Getting closer. Given away by Arsenal. Rice. Zubimendi. And it's on now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. De Jong. On to Koundé. Lamine Yamal. On to Lewandowski. Defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jules Koundé. That's where it ends. Declan Rice. Gabriel. Great instinct there to cut it out. This could be threatening. That hasn't got far. Jurriën Timber. Eze. Leandro Trossard. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Jules Koundé. Put in towards Lewandowski. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Declan Rice. Arsenal with width here. A chance to deliver into the box. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Koundé. And it was spotted.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
First half almost over. What a position Arsenal have got themselves into.
Well, they're dominated this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
He's in here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Jules Koundé. And they've squandered possession too easily. Leandro Trossard. Good pass, good chance. A really good interception to take the ball. Pass as precise as they come, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Barcelona are up against it as the second half begins, and they mount a response in the next 45 minutes. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Arsenal with the ball again. Jurrien Timber. Lewandowski. Rafinha now. Played in with that. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Arsenal regaining possession. Gabriel. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. Let's cross the line, it'll be a throw. Cleared out, now they can reset.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Jurrien Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Arsenal showing good width here. Saka. Crossover. Cleared, but not far enough. That's a wonderful pick-out. And the attack is over. Beautifully weighted ball. And a cross that could be dangerous. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. William Saliba. Eze. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Zubimendi. Have a go here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Ball lost and gratefully received. That hasn't got far. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Delivered into the box. Closed it down well.
That's really good awareness there.
Saka. Could be something on from this. The defence quick to snatch it back. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Lamine Yamal. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that did not look good to me. Zubimendi. On to Rice. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, should score. Oh, you can't get any closer than that without scoring.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but just not accurate enough.
Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And they might be in. This has to be. It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
Yeah, that had to go in, Guy.
Great instinct there to cut it out. And that will do it. Full time.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. The ball with Sabitzer. Mecha. Is offside. Antonio Silva. Nice looking pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Mecha. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Luca Bacchio. Delivered into the box. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Clever defending. Marcel Sabitzer. And Benfica come away with it. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Girassi. Well, the threat could be there. Sabitzer! Rios. Benfica losing possession here. Decent position. Offside the decision. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Julian Rioson. Plenty of support here. Fine cross into the middle. And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Rios. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Cross fired over. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Nico Schlotterbeck. And defensive play to be applauded. Strong bit of pressing. Evangelos Pavlidis. On to Luca Bacchio. Oh, it's on! Oh, surely this time! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Too easy, far too easy. Marcel Sabitzer. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. Interception to snuff out the danger. And there the first half ends. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? A fine cross. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Given away by Dortmund. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mecha. Well, a good idea. Looks more than decent. Can he deliver? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Valdemar Anton. Nice looking pass.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
And the chance slips away. Pavlidis. Good ball over the top. Feeding it through. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Sudakov. Well read to win possession back. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. With Girassi, and the flag is up, offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer, give him time to get back on side.
That's a good-looking pass. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, tremendous vision. He's in behind. And he's only goal and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Pavlidis. Opportunity here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. Marcel Sabitzer takes aim. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Waldemar Anton. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Luca Bacchio. Well, not quite hitting the mark. Felix Medja. Brandt with it. Oh, left his man behind here. That's excellent defending following the cross. And so into the final 5 minutes. And the pass deftly cut out. Might do damage on the break. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Svensson. The ball with Sabitzer. And not quite the attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think if they nick a goal, it's game on.
So full time it is. From the lead phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. The action is live next. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
They're getting the ball forward. But quick thinking defensively. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, fancy footwork. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Declan Rice. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, breezing past him. And an opening! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Declan Rice. Decent idea. Gives it a go. Get given to Arsenal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Good tackle. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Sudakov. And space to cross it. Looking for the final pass that will open things up.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Eze. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Opportunity to deliver the cross, to take the lead. Oh, did so well to deny him. Good distribution. Oh, that was careless. Chance here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. William Saliba. Promising pass. Yuri and Timber. On to Saka. Subimendi. Timber. Options in the middle. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Penalty now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Evangelos Pavlidis. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. That's a good pass. Now what can they do from here? Oh, this is looking promising. Is this the moment? Timber. And he takes it away. Sudakov. Saka. Timber. Spot on with that challenge. Could be, and it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Urian Timber. How can he take them on and beat them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
And the ruling is offside here. Aursnes. And now with Luca Bacchio. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Intelligent ball. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Really good interception.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Well, good idea. Will it go in? How good was that? Smart defending. Declan Rice. Trossard. That's a lovely ball. Promising as they look to level it. Takes the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Trossard. Rice with it. And showing good patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Pavlidis. Excellent vision. Trying to plot a route. That's not a bad ball. And they're not out of the woods. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Urian Timber. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Declan Rice. Trossard. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Sudakov. And the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. In a good position to clear it away. Rios. Dahl. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Eze. Rice with it. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And easily intercepted. Easy save. Ezzy. Good visualisation and execution. Sudakov. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Ezzy. Subimendi. Now in possession, Kossar. A chance to whip it in. Subimendi. Takes it on! Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Timber. Really good build-up, but no end product. Brilliant pass. Clever defending. Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not a convincing clearance. Well, no damage done. Nice looking pass. Well, Benfica have it back now. Just straying offside. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, fancy footwork. So full time it is, and building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Celtic, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And in the perfect position to read it. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Renato Sanchez. Pedro Chirivella. And they find a gap in the defence. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ralston. Nygren. And now their turn to have the ball. And passing it well. Daizen Maeda. Tete. He's on the run. Renato Sanchez. And a lot to like about this attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, somebody's got to stop him. That's a good pass. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Tete.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. A danger here as he runs at them. And a good-looking ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Benjamin Nygren. Thoughtful play. Can he get them level? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Chirivella. Davide Calabria. Now Juricic. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Reo Hatate. Benjamin Nygren. And possession changing hands. Oh, in with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Davide Calabria. Showing good situational awareness. Impressive build-up, but quick thinking defensively. Superb effort to keep it in. Hatate. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just went slightly awry for them there. Decent pass. Could be in. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Anthony Ralston. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Benjamin Nygren. The cross is on. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. An effective challenge. Can they do it? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
So the win. So they get the second half going here. Reo Hatate. Maeda. And the ball in behind the defenders. Reo Hatate. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And slipped through beautifully. In position, but pressure to cope with. Callum McGregor. And a strong tackle. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Nygren. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Maeda. Really good challenge. And that'll be offside. 30 minutes to go then. Good wing play. The delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Up a disappointing dead end. Ready to break perhaps. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And space here on the flank. And the cross goes in. Not a convincing clearance. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Another play for a Celtic throw. Daizen Maeda. Real chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
That's a good pass. And regaining control of the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Maeda. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. a weighted pass. Untidy in possession. And space to run into. Oh, good-looking run. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Renato Sanchez. Beautiful pass. And it's opening up. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Reo Hatate. Showing a good reading of the game. Daisen Maeda. And threading it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Reo Hatate. Now Juricic. Celtic doing well to regain possession. This looks more than decent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Tierney. Daisen Maeda. Well, a good tackle. Oh, in with a chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Hatate. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. And there it is, the full-time.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Celtic.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's the Celtic team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the centre striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Good vision. And the ball's still loose. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Alan McGregor. And they might be in. Good defending to prevent any damage. Chris Wood. This could be dangerous. Oh, off the post. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Chris Wood. An attack that's come to nothing.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Options available in the middle. That will be a corner. And the ball comes in. Only half the job done there. And they go again with another corner. On it to get it away too. Good work, they've got it back. That's a good ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Sangare. Gibbs-White. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Could be something on from this, but not the end result that was hoped for. To take a lead that's more than warranted. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the promise of something happening is over. Alan McGregor, and they won't be going any further. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Working the ball really nicely. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. What a chance here! And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Maeda. Getting closer. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, a great chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space. them now.
Tierney.
The anticipation rising with this move. On the ball now to keep it. Found a way through. What a chance this could be. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Tierney. And McGregor.
And that brings the first half to a close. Back to it then, the second half begins.
Nico Williams. Gibbs-White.
On to Savona.
Morgan Gibbs-White.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Gibbs-White.
Edging ever closer to goal here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
Gibbs-White.
They've given it away here. Pass as precise as they come.
Gibbs-White. Chris Wood.
And the chance slips away.
Forrest.
Promising forward burst. And he goes, and on, and on. And the attack breaks down.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can make...
Having a try. Fearless block.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Wood. That set up the chance. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Sangare.
An attack that's come to nothing. And the referee signals advantage. The attack broken up.
Morgan Gibbs-White.
Wood. Possession lost and won. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Need to get tighter here. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. There's a good feel to this attack. And it's quickly stopped. He'll have a go. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. The attack collapses. Sangare. On to Savona. In the right position to cut out the pass. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And it could be on! I'm afraid that's careless. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Ibrahim Sangare. Working hard to win it back there. On he goes, terrific. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now the chance for them to pour forward. They really need to get bodies back. And he always had that covered. Played into the box. It's only halfway clear. And he didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
How to play. Throw in to come. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, that's not going to cut it. Ball lost and the chance gone. Delivered into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And it's all over. Happy. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Real Betis and they take on Celtic.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Decent move looked to be building. That's it for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it's given away. A big area to progress into here. Still could be something happening here. Amrabat starting to get interested here. Batra. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Looking for an angle here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Forrest. Giovanni Lo Celso. Plenty of open space here. Plays it into the area now. More defensive work to do here. They are in. Oh, that's a lovely pass. A chance to cross here. Ball taken away from them. Giovanni Lo Celso. A move of real promise developing. And delivered into the middle. Put it away, but not far. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Got room to operate in here. And stopped straight away. Ball lost and the chance gone. Giovanni Lo Celso. Struggling to keep it here. Promising move. Now what happens from here? That's cut out quickly and easily. Anthony. They are in. McGregor. Daizen Maeda. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the attack collapses.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals. Need to get tighter here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Pablo Fornals. Pucho Hernandez. Working hard to win it back there. Fornals. Anthony. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. It's been delivered. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, he couldn't get free and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Alan McGregor. Tierney now. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lots of room for them now. chops inside now. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
This is looking better with every stride. I'm afraid that's careless.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Amrabat. A really good interception to take the ball. Good work to recover possession. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's where it ends. That's really well cut out. Amrabat. Onto Bellerin. This could be dangerous. This has to be. And it's hit the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now, they just need to take one of these chances.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Real chance. They shall not pass. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. And the chance slips away. Anthony. Onto Bellerin. Closed it down well. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Pablo Fornals. Cucho Hernandez. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Anthony, it's in, 1-0, and that could change the shape of the game. Ralston. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Struggling to keep it here. Sofian Amrabat. Beautifully weighted ball. Good pass, good chance. Corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. It's put into the middle. Possession changes hands. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. Now here's an invitation. It's offside here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mark Bartra. Anthony. Sofian Amrabat. Lo Celso. Chance to score! Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Anthony Ralston. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. It doesn't get far. They are in.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
It's on for the shot! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. So into the final 5 minutes. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Oh, really nicely taken. Made absolutely sure that that was keeper's ball. They found a way through. Onto it, in on goal. Could be still. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Forrest. Anthony Ralston. That is the final blast, not the result that... Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And away we go. The first half gets going. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Now, this has to be. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Sangare. Working hard to win it back there. Filip Juricic. That set up the chance. Gibbs White. Served through on a plate here. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. And the run goes on. And that will be a throw-in now. Players waiting in the centre. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Morgan Gibbs White. Williams. Hudson-Odoi. Ibrahim Sangare. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
That's a good pass. Chance to go ahead. Excellent progress, and it continues. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Filip Juricic. Kirivela. And he's in now. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Over it comes. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
Cleared away, but not with conviction. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Ibrahim Sangare. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Can someone attack this? Savona. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Space now to get a crossover. And it's a near-post delivery. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Just a little untidy. Getting closer. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs White. What a chance! And It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Nicolo Savona. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Some good work to win it there. He's beaten his marker here. Spiderski. Can he finish? And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Played into the box. And the referee's whistle. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Sanchez. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Really good pass. That one was a bit wayward.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Positive play on the front foot. On he goes. Terrific. Real chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. We just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Juricic. Opportunity here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Ibrahim Sangare. Now it's Savona. Starting to get interested here. And the cross comes in. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ibrahim Sangare. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Over the line, throw in. An hour played, 30 to go now. Good work, they've got it back. Drifting on and still going. Into the area it goes. And it's saved and held. Georgios Kyriapoulos. They won the ball, now to keep it. Chris Wood. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gibbs White. Looking to put the cross in. And no real threat, straight into the keeper's gloves. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Gibbs White. All one, well read. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Pedro Chirivella. Gibbs White. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Working hard to win it back there. They found a way through, and the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Chirivella. Getting closer, and they won't be going any further. Savona. Ibrahim Sangare. Teeing up the chance now. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner. Delivered into the box. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
And 10 minutes of play remain. Oh, he's given it away here. Could get it over now. Trying to spark the attack further into life here.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Juricic. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. No, surely! An heroic stop.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
That's overhit, and will go to the goalkeeper. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Well, not challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
And the referee's...
Here we go, an action-packed game in prospect, one that should tantalise and entertain in equal measure. Ready for lift-off, and the fans are certainly expecting to see gripping theatre. Stay with us, we'll have every kick of the ball live on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Panathinaikos up against Real Betis.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Possession changing hands.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Gomez. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Filip Juricic. Pedro Chirivella. Pablo Fornals with it. Sofian Amrabat. Oh, the threat is there. Playing with patience. Oh, great block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Intelligent ball. Just the challenge that was required. Nice looking pass. In a decent position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fornals. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Very quick thinking there. Wasteful from Betis. Interesting pass. Filip Juricic. Anthony. Nice looking move this. So a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Tete. Chirivella. Will it happen for them? Well read to ease the pressure. Sofian Amrabat. And bursting forward. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, a bit short with the clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Filip Juricic. Svidevski. That's a good-looking ball. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Fornals. Patra has it. Good passage of play. Will it go in? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And in the right position to read it. Here's Gomez. Now Bellerin. Giovanni Lo Celso. Abdesama Desalzuli. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Filip Juricic. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Lo Celso. That's a useful cross. That is that for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Hector Bellerin. Anthony. Now Bellerin. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Swiderski. And it's with Amrabat. Abdesama Desalzuli. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals with it. Sufyan Amrabat. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Can he get them level? Oh, the post has denied him.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Sufyan Amrabat. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Fine cross into the middle. Betis with the ball again. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals with it. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Tete. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Sufyan Amrabat. Bartra. Showing good situational awareness. Gomez. Pablo Fornals with it. 20 minutes remaining. And he's been ruled offside. Very quick thinking there. Lo Celso. Abdesama Desalzuli. Excellent vision. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And right place to cut out the pass. Anthony. And bursting forward. And look at this! Oh, now that is an excellent save! Perfect tackle. And now Gomez. Anthony. Confident play. But then the one that goes astray. Renato Sanchez. Lo Celso. 10 minutes to go then. That's how to dispossess your opponent.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Fornals. Abdessamad Desalzouli. And unable to keep the ball. Palmer Brown. The emphasis very much on attack, but quick thinking defensively. Sofian Amrabat. Now Bellerin. Interesting pass. Smart defending. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Karol Świderski. Could be threatening. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be and that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Reo Hatate. Helen McGregor. Able to skip past there. Could get it over now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that's not properly away yet. gets in the way superbly.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Calabria. Tete. Karol Swiderski. Beautifully weighted ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. They're being afforded too much space here. Can someone attack this? Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. That's not a bad-looking ball. And they've come away with the ball. Sanchez. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Rio Hatate. Drifting on and still going. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. To put them ahead. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Promising looking ball. And the attack collapses. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And he goes, and on, and on. And that's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. And played in there. And the chance slips away. Well read to gain possession. Juricic. Bit sloppy in possession. Hatate. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Daisen Maeda. And it's taken away. Terrific. Now, I wonder where this is going. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Nicely sets it up. Daisen Maeda. Real chance. And that is how to stop a goal.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Juricic. Maeda. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Karol Swiderski. one, well read. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Very quickly closed down. Here's an invitation. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a play set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Surely someone's got to do something about this. A chance to cross here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
A chance now for a quick transition. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Good work to recover possession. Swiderski. Now, here they go. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Swiderski. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Looks a good ball. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. They can't go any further here, offside. Juricic. Could be setting something now. Scruffy play, ball lost. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Juricic. And he's in now. Great defending. Working hard to win it back there. An attack of genuine promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Filip Juricic. Taking this on. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Pedro Chirivella. Now it needs a good ball in. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Calabria. This could get interesting. A vital block. Closed it down well.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Need to get tighter here. Drilled into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that will do it. The full-time...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Celtic, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Oh, it might be! Oh, terrific save! Playing it in. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. This is it. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. We're getting the ball forward. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
That's a good-looking pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. And he has options available. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. Celtic recovering possession well. Daisen Maeda. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Ibrahim Songare. Go here! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And look at this! And a good save there. Who can they pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Pressing high up has its advantages. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drove home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Morgan Gibbs-White. Ibrahim Songare. And the ball back with Celtic now. Trying to open up the defence. To get back within a goal. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And giving them too much space on the flank. Is it going to be? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Morgan Gibbs-White. Ibrahim Songare. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, not clear yet. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And given acres of space to attack here. And thwarted there, following the cross. Now delivering that deep cross. The attack ended disappointingly. Showing a good reading of the game. Good distribution. Savona takes aim. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Maeda. He has teammates around him. Big chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Morgan Gibbs-White. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And striking it! Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Yamada. An effective ball. Determined defending. So the whistle then. We're up. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This looks promising out wide. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Chris Wood. And it's with Gibbs White. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Could catch them on the break. And a wayward pass. Ndoye. And a fine cross. And effectively parried away by the keeper. In a decent position now. Trying to tee it up. And the chance slips away. Could be. Super stop.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Can he find the right pass? Maeda. Well, there to intercept. Chris Wood. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, showing really good width here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can he get one back? Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And over it comes. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Hatate. And easily intercepted. Impressive build-up. Wood. Oh, it might be. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Now, options are plenty. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's icy cold defending. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. A bit disappointing in the end. Hatate. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
And he keeps going.
His message that he wants it, and he wants his competition.
This could be the equaliser. Vital block there.
And unable to keep possession.
Kieran Tierney. Hatate. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Genuine chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, it's on! And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, good run and good ball control. But really sticking to their task defensively.
Kieran Tierney. Hatate. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Ibrahim Songare.
High quality defending.
An impressive run.
And just 5 minutes remaining.
Tierney. Here's McGregor.
And snuffing out the danger.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Cross might be on. Fancies a pop from here. And the keeper dealing with it.
Can he deliver it with accuracy?
And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to historic Celtic Park, Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Celtic, and they take on Real Betis.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Amrabat. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Promising looking attack, this. From distance, but always comfortable for the keeper. James Forrest. And they've got it back now. Good work to beat the challenge. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Options available in the middle. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Can he finish? And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Sofian Amrabat.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Hernandez. Well read to gain possession. Nicely sets it up. Lo Celso. Played through perfectly, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Amrabat. Closed it down well. Area to progress into here. Has the space to whip it in here. Surely now. A vital block. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Oh, good ball over the top. Chance to score. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Anthony Ralston. James Forrest. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Ralston. Could get it over now. The clearance is completed. It's out for a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
And a kick played in. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Amrabat. Onto Bellerin. Sofian Amrabat. Hernandez. Ball lost and the chance gone. Anthony. Good patient build-up. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Anthony Ralston. An idea that was easy to read.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
One to latch onto here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. James Forrest. Really good pass. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And they've been given a free kick for that. Anthony. On to Bellerin. The attack broken up. And that brings to a close the first half. And the second half is underway. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, can this be attacked? Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Michel-Ange Balikwisha. Saraki. Balikwisha. Now, this might be promising. And it's been given as offside. Top and in on goal. Got behind it and kept it out. Michel-Ange Balikwisha. No way through, possession lost.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. That's a wonderful pick out. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. McGregor. In the right position to cut out the pass. Amrabat. Room here, it's promising. It's played into the box. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Bellerin. Amrabat. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Just a little untidy. Michel-Ange Balikwisha. And that's where it ends. Isco. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The defence quick to snatch it back. Michel-Ange Balikwisha. Nicely sets it up. Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. Sofiane Amrabat. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Anthony. Nice pass, and on they march. Anthony! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Saraki. Balikwisha. Put into the middle. Well, that's how to clear it. Anthony. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. They really need to get bodies back. Came off the defender. Corner. It's put into the middle. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Mark Bartra. Having a go for goal! Oh, what a save that is! Stretching everything to keep it out. Solid clearance to ease the pressure.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now this could lead to something. Saved and held on to as well. Michel-Ange Balikwisha. Anthony. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. Oh, surely! No trouble at all in keeping that out.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
And there's the final blast. Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. right position to cut out the pass. Taken cleanly and held on to. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
And they've got it back now. Gibbs-White. Need to be better with the ball. That looks decent, making progress here. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Renato Sanchez. Struggling to keep the ball there. Savona. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Pedro Chirivella. And that has stopped any potential danger. Juricic. To put them ahead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Struggling to keep it here. Genuine chance here. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And just a little too high.
Yeah, the corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. They're getting into a good position. They found a way through. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Over it comes. A crowded box, but the keeper took charge. Hudson-Odoi. Scruffy play, ball lost. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Ibrahim Sangare. Nicolo Savona. And a change in possession. Chirivella. And that goes out for a throw. Filip Juricic. Beautifully weighted ball. The ball won back. Karol Swiderski. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Anticipation rising with this move. Oh, takes it on. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Kirivela. Swiderski. Tete. And a different angle for him now. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Sanchez. Making decent progress here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And that will... And the game restarts. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
This is looking good. What next? Now, can someone attack this? Oh no, that's a tame effort. It's comfortable for the goalkeeper. Swiderski. Kyriapoulos. And played to the front stick. And the keeper quick off the mark. Need to be better with the ball. Possession changes hands. Juricic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Savona. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Off the upright. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. All one, well read. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Well, he got all of that and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. Kirivela. Filip Juricic. Here we go! And the press has paid off here. Now, can this be attacked? Clearance that sends it out for a corner. Here it comes, and he makes a save that's as easy as it gets. stopping him yet. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, now they could spring the trap. Now he's in, and they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
On for the early ball in. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Sanchez. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And he'll take this on. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's not a bad-looking ball. Filip Juricic. Swiderski. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it?
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing the side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Well, that's going to be a free kick. Goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Looking for someone at the back post here. Well, actually just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Karol Swiderski. And that will do it.
Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head. A lot to look forward to tonight. We're at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Real Betis, and they face Panathinaikos.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. And I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Clean challenge. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And it's with Amrabat. And just like that, broken up. Not smooth in possession. Here's Gomez. Here's Al-Zouli. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And whipped into the box. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Sofiane Amrabat. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Tete. Sofiane Amrabat. Karol Świderski. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Here's Gomez. Sofiane Amrabat. Read it well. Hector Bellerin. Sofiane Amrabat. Ball with Pablo Fornals. And he's given us away. Effective on the flank. And there's the feed into the box. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Sofiane Amrabat. Now Bellerin. Couldn't keep the move going. Bartra. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity here. Karol Świderski. Oh, danger here as he runs at them. Hector Bellerin. Fornals. And there to intervene. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it's with Amrabat. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Anthony. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Did well to win it back. Fornals. Giovanni Lo Celso. Trying to tee it up. That's a useful cross. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. That's a good ball. Promising possession, this. Intercepting it intelligently. Hector Bellerin. Anthony. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? This looks interesting. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Real chance. Yorios Kyriakopoulos.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Decent idea. Can he put them in front? Fornals. Well, we can't really complain about Anthony's first half performance. How about your thoughts?
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that momentum into the second half now, because they have struggled at times.
Well, strong play here. And the lead beckons! Fornals. And into the last 30 minutes now. Can they chisel open the defence? And there's the feed into the box. And defending as a unit.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a throw-in forthcoming. The cross is on. Not the most confident clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Giovanni Lo Celso. Can they jump ahead? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? And Gomez with it. A very effective challenge put in. Tete. Cross fired over. It could be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Fornals. Attack looks promising. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Now to the front post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Kyriakopoulos. Sloppy in possession there, Hector Bellerin.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Just cutting off the supply. Out of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. In search of an equaliser. Played into the centre. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Determined defending. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Ball with Pablo Fornals. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Renato Sanchez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Giovanni Lo Celso. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. It didn't go to plan in the end. Well, a really good run. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And that is the end of the game. It goes into...